Hey guys, how's it going? May 6, 2022. And we're at Waycross, Run8 Train Simulator version 3 on the RTS server. You gonna say hi, Emmett, or what?
Hi.
Okay. Looks like he's being quiet. Let's find my power. Actually, no, I want to, where's my power hiding? Oh, it's over there. It's got a track of its own, that's why. Okay. We'll pull it out with the south trim here. So, this is one of the smaller locals, but I think I did one. Well, I've done one already, so if you missed it before, then here's your chance. Where am I? Yeah, it looks bright on my screen for some reason. I don't know. Whatever. I don't mind it.
Doesn't look brighter to me.
Yeah. Like when I'm in different like when I was in Sheets. Actually, I'm not now, but anyways, it's fine. I don't give what that says. 772. Let's okay, so we'll go there. I'll get down on the ground. So I've gone through the majority of the I'll show you what I mean. Well, we're backing up here. There we go. Get that in there. Still good for a couple of minutes here. So in the roadings, I've see how that, I don't know, to me that looks bright to me, but it could be me. The anything that's not a cyan color is basically been confirmed, and the other colors mean that either they're okay in the routing, or they have to be added, or they have to be deleted. So I've got through the queue up to basically A to Q now. I don't think I have every local in there, but that's okay. That's okay. I got the ones that are basically. I'm taking. Actually, the image looked better. I don't know. That graphics card suddenly enhanced itself overnight or something. It could be me.
Like I said, I still haven't seen any difference, so.
Okay. Well, like I said, it could be me. See the yellow and that gray in the background? That's normally not there. See it?
It is.
Huh?
Don't know if that is.
That's normally not there.
Yeah.
So I don't remember that.
I remember that, but it also still doesn't look light to me.
Huh?
I don't think it has anything to do with the lightness of anything, or things being light.
I don't know. I just want to check something out here. I know you said you didn't do anything. Okay, that's the volume. Oh well. I mean, it's not killing me, but... We're probably looking at what we see on our TV, not the stream, so... Boink. Looks sharper. If anything.
I still don't see that.
Okay, so I guess I want to get to the local yard. Either that or I come down. I think I'm just going to plop it right here. That means I have to... If that comes across... Okay, yeah, I got to make sure I put it on one of those tracks or whatever. So I guess it's the inner track. Yeah, I thought those were on. I was going to say I thought I left them on the other day by accident. So I did. Uh-oh. I screwed up. See if I can get out of it. Probably not.
What'd you do? Split the switch?
Yep. Oh, how I did. Oh. I was probably looking at this thing, thinking it was that way. I don't know. Beats the hell out of me. Okay. Let me just F7 it. No, I can't. Alright. So, we'll do it this way. Oh, come on. Every time I F7'd it, oh, how do I reset this damn thing again? I always forget how to reset this. I always forget how to reset the PCS. Hey, Christopher.
F7's all I know to do that.
Well, the problem with that is it's hooking up with the other thing. But it did that time. Nope, I had it. I had it, then I lost it. Let me try that again. Oh, that's just a parking brake. See if it will pull on it. I might have to pull it apart. see if I can. There we go. Should have kept it going. Problem is, I'm going to join right back into that again. Well, I have to join into it. I got no choice. Haven't done that in a long time. Hey, car. Bill's never done it. Yeah, right. Come on. Come on. Oh, now this should be fun. Well, at least it's not split now. So now if I go F7, I should have full control. See, I'm still looking at that stupid switch. I'm not supposed to. Oh shit, I had 3 brakes on. Or no, I released everything. Okay. Forgot I released them. Close. That was a little challenging. Come on. Okay. I do very little switching at night because I will split a switch. I just can't see in the dark. Well, in this sim, even with the flashlight, which is really as bright as a real flashlight. Well, this place is. I was gonna run the hump here at night, because the lighting here is much better now, but we have a different lighting setup. Jason gave us a little bit of a tweak, so it actually works much better. Alright, where's my engines again? Oh, they're over here, aren't they? .768 was the last one I was using. So what's my train again? 772 is it? Yeah. Okay. Alright, let's go this way. What's with the stop signs? Oh, I guess they're for here. Never noticed that before. Alright. Actually, that ain't. Yeah, that'll put me right where I want it. Okay. That's a little tight. Well, the wrong way. Looking at the wrong end, that's why. Damn it. Well, you'll be able to take over from here. All the problems I'm having. 3.15. Not good. Where is this guy going? Must be running through switches again. Weird, I saw the stop sign before and I thought I was going that way. Well, it must have been when I was lining the switches. Yeah, I guess we'll go this way now. You awake, bud? Hey, Emmett. You awake? No? Oh, you're just tired. Okay. Should be ready to go in a minute. Just gotta hook up. I don't think it needs to be blocked, even if it is out of whack. I don't think it is, though. Okay, the EOT is on. We got INP, AJM. Oh, there's an INP in there. Oof. So the AJM's in the middle. The boxcars, Emmett. Actually, you awake, Emmett? Hey, Emmett. The AJM's in here. Just 2 boxcars. Everything else is IMP.
Alright.
Okay. So I'm not gonna bother blocking it. So you ready to take over?
I'm just trying to wake up real quick.
Yeah. Well, don't fall back asleep.
Try not to.
I tried to get your attention a few minutes ago. I'll take you through this switch here. Let's see here. I'll take you down to there. Oops. I got the right track? Yeah, I did. Okay. Alright, so I'll take you through this track. Cross over here. Keep on the outside, I guess. It curved here. Yeah, you're all lined up. So you just have to call dispatch.
Alright.
Oops, too far away. So you're heading to Folkston first, do the run around. Well, I don't even know if you're going to make it.
I doubt I'll make it.
Okay.
I'll probably make it till about to Race Pond.
Oh, glad you like it, median. Okay. Alright, come on over. I'll call the dispatch for you. Come in?
Yep, just stretching a bit.
Alright. Your headlights are on. Alright. Yeah. Proceed on signal indication. Got your blanket?
Yes, please. A tag on the ground there. Hit my foot on it. There was a tag on the ground.
A tag? Like a staple?
No, just this tag. Kid was very confused.
Okay, you watching chat?
Yep. I guess I need to call the signal at the Y, correct? Or
No, I just called it.
oh, you called it already?
Yeah, you gotta like.
Alrighty then. Forwards, right? Or...
You're gonna have to call it. Go forward. You're gonna have to call the.
You were backwards. So
Yeah,
I might have to call again.
Okay, so you're.
Yeah, okay,
So go ahead and call him again.
Star 5, correct?
Star 5. Give yourself Shift Z too. For some reason, is off.
Shift Z. Oh, yeah.
There you go.
Quest signal.
Another proceed on signal indication. So you're gonna watch the chat. I'll try to keep my eye on the TV.
Yep. Do you know what the HPT on this is?
I'm sorry, what's that?
Do you know what the HPT on this is? Is it...
Oh, friggin' God, you're huge. I don't know what it is, but don't worry about it. You got like right control L.
Right control FL?
Yeah.
Alright.
You see your switch list.
Right control FL?
Yeah.
FL.
Or right control L, sorry. So you're picking up 7, you're dropping off, I think, 12?
Yep.
Yep.
Huh. Just open up the window.
Yeah, that's alright.
Alright, that's fun.
Hmm?
That's fun. I guess I won't get to do that switching, but that's alright.
Yeah. You just get me there. I think later tonight I will do a couple humps and way across under the lights. Oh boy. You're okay for 15 now.
Oh, yeah, I guess all switches are 15 now, aren't they?
Yeah, now that you're normal? I was trying to think. Yeah, you'll be, I don't know, there might be one reverse way up ahead there.
There was one, I think.
I think you got one, but
I think it might be 15.
Huh?
I think it might be a 15-mile-an-hour switch anyways.
No, I think there's one manual switch that gets you back lined up with the outside 2 tracks.
Alright.
So you'll have to get back down to 10 once you get to the other side of the local yard. Can you check all the dispatch, make sure everything's running? I think I think everything's okay, but that's good. Yep. F3 one more time. Yeah, you're lit right up to Paganza. Past or on the main of Paganza now.
Alrighty.
So you're good for a bit. I don't know what the traffic looked like, but it didn't seem too bad.
No, it didn't seem like there were many problems.
No, I meant anything coming towards you.
Yeah. That's what I meant by problems.
Oh, I see. I thought you meant auto problems.
Guess I could refer to both at the same time, so.
Yeah. Little delays or not. So yeah, I gotta finish off the rest of the routing in the morning, and then it's a toss-up between whether or not I'm going to add more trains or just go for the AEI.
For me, I would be adding more trains.
Yeah, I know you would.
That's just me.
But I'm looking at the AEI.
I understand the AEI's benefits, though, too. I think the AEI would take a bit longer, but I think having the AEI would make it easier having more trains, or more different trains.
Well, that don't matter so much. It's just making it easy to handle Waycross better. I mean, it shouldn't take too long to get more trains in there. So maybe I'll go with that for now.
Yeah, I don't think I'll take too long, so I think just get it done with.
Yeah.
Good evening, Terry.
Hey, Terry. So yeah, you're now 15 miles an hour for the rest, I think.
We've been rolling for a little bit, but rolling through a yard right now.
Speeding.
Oh. Oops.
Should do a 4-view one last time.
Hey, King.
Hey, King. Emmett's at the controls till 9 o'clock. We got the Waycross local.
You mean Folkston local?
Folkston local, yeah.
Folkston
I
turn
always get
thing.
those two.
Oh, guess I can't see the name up there. Just gonna look for the number.
The number?
Yeah, I don't know
Look
what it
behind
is.
you and see the number. 772. I think it's 772.
Yep.
Or your switch list. That tells you too.
Now the bigger units have the actual name on it, so the small ones don't. Because they'll have the name.
You mean in the computer display?
Yeah, they'll have the name on the computer display.
Yeah. Here comes King.
Kind of funny how they have the cow noises here.
Yeah. Restricting.
Yellow over lunar.
Red over lunar.
No, it was yellow over lunar.
No, it's not.
I thought it was.
Nope.
That means I have to stop at the next signal, correct?
Nope. This means you have to be prepared to stop within half the braking distance. So by rights, you should be looking out the window in case all of a sudden there's a train there. Obviously, when there's not, we know, but there's a green signal down there, so now you're good.
All right.
But when you're rounding bends, you have to
Be looking.
be capable of stopping a train within half the distance of half the braking distance of the end of the train.
Train track speed's 50 now.
What's that?
Speed just went up to 50.
Well, that's interesting. I thought it didn't change that till, I guess it's once you get around the corner. You have to turn your displays on.
Oh yeah, I'm underneath restrictions, so I don't have to stand underneath 15 anyways.
What's that?
I'm under restrictions, so don't I actually have to stand underneath 15 anyways?
Nope. You have a clear signal.
Oh, I did?
You can see the clear signal ahead of you.
Alright.
As long as you're okay between there and there, you're fine. Gotta hit the bell too. Anytime, most of the bigger units, the bell comes on automatically. But anytime you actually see people or automobiles,
Then you have to bell.
you have to put the bell on as well. So yeah, you need the gauge displays, gauge lights on.
Oh, yeah.
Which is the one on the right, and the panel lights are the one on the left.
I'm fine having both on.
Okay.
Sometimes I take them off, but I normally just keep them on. Because I don't mind. Oh, how do you turn on those milepost tags?
Left shift F8, I think.
Is there even a... Oh, there's a right shift. I forgot about that. I think there's a crossing here.
Yeah, there is.
Let's see the whistle post, but... further than I thought. Do one more start honk. Yeah, that dollar means I have the signal, correct?
Yep.
Alright,
Yeah, the blue light belongs to the track to the right,
alright.
which is the dwarf.
Yeah, I got a signal up there too, so.
Yep. Hill going down. There's a whistle post and
Yep.
little kooky things.
I missed that horn, I'm not sure.
What's up, buddy?
I think I saw the whistle post, yeah.
Yeah, you're fine.
Just check to make sure nothing's plugged up.
That's pretty good.
Uh,
You're okay there.
yeah, that's fine.
They're crossing each other.
Yeah. And I'm lit up to Braganza though. Might actually make it a bit past race pond this time.
That's good.
I'm at Braganza now, and it's 8:32. So
Oh yeah.
I might even make it to Folkston. I don't know.
Could be.
I think I'll hand it off though when I get to Hague, because I wouldn't have much time in Folkston. So, as I approach Folkston, because I know the speed changes and everything, so I wouldn't want to just hand it over right when that's happening. But. I know for a fact I'll at least make it to Race Pond, though. Because I'm at a better speed than I was last time, and I made it there easily, so.
Hit F3. Oh, sorry. Oh, I see it. Escape that. F3 again. Tab over to Berganza.
I don't see it now.
That one. Tab it.
Alright.
Tab. Tab again.
I'm in Braganza. There's a train following me from South Waycross.
613, I think that's King.
Oh, cool.
598.4. Okay. Control tab that.
Control tab.
Yeah, you gotta watch out for the horns too.
I guess I should be. I think I'm fine. But if I miss one, it's not the end of the world either. But
No, I know that.
F3, control tab.
Okay, F3.
Yeah, I just did. You wanted
Go
this
down to the bottom left-hand corner. I forget the mileage. What did I say? 863.
Yeah, this here, right? Tab into that. Is this? Yes, that's not the right one. Is it? No, it is. Race Pond.
It's 621.1 is Folkston.
617.5 is Hague.
Yeah. Whereabouts are you right now?
I am at
621.1.
six
Oh,
98.4.
You're 23 miles away, dude. You're gonna make it to Folkston. You won't make it to the. You'll make it to the thing. You gotta cross it. You're gonna be past Hague.
I'll probably hand it over to you at Hague.
Yeah, you won't quite make it.
Yeah, if I'm
you're
thinking
50 miles
correctly.
an hour, and then you'll be reduced to 45.
Yeah, because at Hague you reduced to that, so
Yeah.
I think I'll just turn it over right before Hague.
Well, whatever. It doesn't matter. Because what you can do is basically I'm going to be going pretty slow through Folkston because I overshot it last time, and since I got a train behind me, I'm going to go right into that siding thingy.
Yeah.
You have speed control on?
Yep.
Cool.
Speed control on 49.3 miles an hour. I always keep it a bit lower than the actual speed limit.
Yeah, that's fine.
I don't know why I do it, but I think it works well, especially if you're going downhill for a bit. Then if you go up one, it doesn't really matter. This is a cool area.
Yeah.
I like some of the scenery through here. One thing I'm really looking forward to seeing on the Fitzgerald is up by Manchester. They have like some huge sand pits. I'd really like to see that because the tracks go right by it. Actually, they service it as an industry too. So
I've seen it. Yeah, he's got that in there.
cool.
Part of Georgia, the diamond, the whole thing. The only thing he had to do was at Manchester, he had to put a dwarf signal in, even though it's a manual switch.
Mm.
Because
Probably auto, I presume, or something like that.
well, no, it's so the AI can control it. I'm not too sure
Yeah.
why it's a manual switch because it is CTC, but I don't know.
There are some weird things out there. It might just be a manual switch because it's not used often in one direction.
Possibly.
And it's normally, I mean, if you think about that too, like CP is CTC, right? I think in a lot of places. But at the same point, a lot of their sidings are still manual switches, even though they're CTC.
I think it has to do with the Y there.
Yeah. I don't know how often that Y is used. I wouldn't imagine it's too often.
Well, it's basically where you go two different ways. You go to Atlanta and
Yeah. Well, but the third way on the Y of the Y. I don't know how often that would be used because I mean there's a better route.
maybe that's why it's a manual.
Maybe.
So it might be manual switches at the ends, and then CTC beyond it. I'm not sure.
Well, it might be still through CTC, but there might be just manual switches for that Y because it's almost never used.
Well, that's what I meant.
Yeah.
Because it's the one that heads east that doesn't get used much.
And the one that heads from well, no, it won't be just that because you go up to Birmingham just the same. That they both get used normally, but the stretch from Atlanta to Birmingham, that leg of the Y, probably wouldn't get used very often at all.
I'm thinking of something else, but when you're coming in, you're kind of coming in on an angle, and then there's a track that crosses.
All right, I don't think you're thinking of Manchester.
Yeah, I am.
Well, in Manchester, there's no track that crosses. You have
It's
the
not a diamond. It's a.
you have the yard, and then you have a Y.
Okay. think it informs the why. I could be wrong. The horn shuts off the alert.
Yeah, I know. I just didn't think I was ready to press the horn yet, then I realized I was.
You in that shape?
No.
Okay, you're going up a grade.
Yeah, I might need to give it another notch. Ooh, not two. Oh, I'm not sure. Didn't have a whistle post for that one. Or at least I didn't see it. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna hand it over to you in a second because I have to go run upstairs and go grab some stuff to bring back down to you. So.
Alright, can you grab me a snack?
Yeah.
When you come back?
I'm gonna just honk for this crossing first, then I'll get handed off to you.
Yep, that's fine. Oh. Alright, I got it. You get that? We'll toss that over. I'll grab this. Alright.
I'll be back.
Sounds good.
Oh.
Alright.
I thought there was a flashlight on. If I'd known he was leaving so early, I would have used the toilet. Oops. Oh no, it's not there. Oops, wrong one. Hey. I didn't take it along. Crap.
Didn't need enough water last time.
Oh, way to go. How much water you got?
About half a cup.
That's fine. I'll live. Okay, do me a favor. Just stand by for a second.
Alright.
Just get ready to do alerters or horns. I just gotta use the equipment.
Alright.
You honking the horn reminded me of the.
Alright, it's yours. Been having a bit of issues with having to break a bit.
Why?
Because that went down like a minus 90.
Good dynamics. Hey. Hey.
W. See ya.
See ya.
Bye.
Bye bye. Yeah, right. Now I'm in the seat. Got problems with brakes. Here's the dynamics. I don't know why you had the auto brake on. Okay, approach limited. Distant to hug, Hague, whatever. Now, the reason why I'm checking is because I have to do the runaround. Limited clear. Hague. Actually, I'm just going to glide it for a bit. Okay, approach limited distance of Folkston. Waiting to see if that signal upgrades. Not mine. The one on my left. Q613. Not yet. Hey, Switcher. Oh, they're throwing them in behind me. Okay. Got 4 people on. That's what happened last time. It's like a 1% downgrade here. Limited clear Folkston. I think I went a little bit too slow. I was being last time I blew it and ended up having to do a runaround with the stuff on the main. So Whoops, wrong switch. Oh, I gotta wait for a passenger. Bugger. I didn't hear him. I didn't hear it blow the arrow. But anyways, whatever. Okay, now the question is... Oh, it's a truck. What the hell is that? Cute. Never noticed that before. Got any writings on it? Not really, huh? I guess there's a building there. Must have been an old industry. Maybe. I don't know. Alright, let's get the EOT on here. Alrighty. Now the question is, can I fit up here? I don't think so. Ooh, that's gonna be tight. Let me take a quick look. I'll try to decide that. Well, could be close. Could always give it a shot. I just want to. Well, do I really need to hold the main? Yeah, now I got a G304. Oh my god. Yeah, I need to hold the main. Definitely need to hold the main. So let's try to hold the main. Didn't take that long, the passenger to come up actually. Ooh, that was close. I think I can hold the signal.
think I'll make it. Here before I get run over. Now, we want here. Block assigned. Oh shit, yeah, I gotta do the other one. Gotta turn off the block. So, I've got here
high clear now. No. Not that I'm aware of. So you got the bowl, the hump, the whole thing? As far as I know, they haven't. But you never know. They did it with Mojave and needles once upon a time, so... Maybe you got it by accident. Oh. Here comes the Amtrak. Better not put that grater in front of me. Really? I didn't know Mohawk and Selkirk were merged either. Medium stout. medium approach. No, I know. I didn't hear anything about it, but oops. I got some pickups today. Make this job a little bit more interesting. Okay. So, front 4, back 4, and picking up 3. Okay. International paper. Well, since it's marked for both tracks, I don't give a rat's half where it's spotted then. Maybe I do now. Okay. I don't have too far to go. Well, we'll see. Yeah, I think I can go a bit further. Double check on that, but oh yeah. None of that really bothers me. But I certainly understand the point. Yeah, pretty much. Physics and I'd say operations. At least that's what I get the most out of it. I don't even worry about the physics, and I know it's they certainly go for it multiplayer as well. I mean, they could have more rolling stuff, different types of engines, different libraries, and all that other stuff, but it doesn't bother me. That's the way I look at it too. I mean, there's certain things in the scenery. Like I saw a truck tonight that was sitting beside the. And I mean, it was a simple looking truck, but I don't ever recall seeing it there. That's not to say it hasn't been there all along, and I just didn't, because I was in there the last time and I don't remember seeing it. But that doesn't mean it wasn't there, or it was there, or whatever. But I know I was too busy slowing down real quick at the time. Okay, let's so I think we'll put the hoppers in there first. Yeah, that's a good idea. Get the hoppers in there first. I'll keep that on minimum for now. Oops. Am I not connected? I thought I was. Maybe I haven't connected yet. I don't know. No, I guess I haven't connected. Okay. But I've applied it, so that's good. I was even ported back, probably, I'd say back to Microsoft Train Simulator. There's a lot of assets they have back in the day. I know they do. Some of the routes, I don't know if they had rolling stock for Microsoft Train Simulator. I can't remember. Really? I still want to go in manual air for a minute. I don't know why it blew a gasket there, but whatever. Already bled the air. Okay, international paper, we'll get this guy out of here. Actually, no, I already decided what I wanted. We want this. I'll keep that pocketed. What's going on? Really? I didn't think I put a brake on that side, but whatever. Want to be causing problems. All right. Yeah, I was going to work on the hump tonight, but I think I'm going to pass. I'll wait till tomorrow night. Yeah, operations are my big thing. I saw it instantly with Run8. I just knew it. And this was before AI. This was before AI dispatching. This was just version 1. Stop it right there. Maybe. Maybe not. Yeah, looks good. One more. Come on. Whoops. I put up business model ideas, but I don't know if they'll go for it. And honestly, it doesn't matter to me. I'm not a route builder. I'm not a modeler. This is my forte. So, but having said that, if the door was open to do something like that, I would. Okay, good. So I've got the international paper on the back here. You know, I might keep that there. I think I will. Save myself. So I'll just have to come in here, get my get the rest of my goodies, and off I go. Yeah, because there's not really a spot per se for the. Let me just light it up for a bit here. It's not really a ramp. I mean, probably ideally it would be right here. But having said that, let's see. I would have to have basically every car there, which isn't too bad. Now, I'm just going for my cars and skedaddle. Next industry. Like, I'm at a... Like, I've been tired this week. It has nothing to do with burnout, I can tell you that. But even if I was burnt out a little bit, it wouldn't matter. It's... I mean, I even had that one little tiny phase where I had to check out ATS again. I played it once. I was like, okay, I got that out of my system. Haven't done anything else. Open Rail stole from Run8 assets. That's interesting. I didn't know that. My proposal, like, I don't know if you're replying to what my proposal was. My proposal is you basically get it so that Run8 has the intellectual property and it's all protected. Like it all goes into that whole file work and security and all that other stuff. You want a software development kit? Spend $100. Non-supported. You're able to use whatever you create on your own license, and then somehow it would encrypt the files once you imported them in. Okay. International paper there. I think we're okay here, but I'll just throw those back on. Alright, what's traffic looking like? Nothing happening. What the hell's at Winnaker? Oh, I'm curious. There's something sitting at Winnaker. Oh, really? Like, who's doing that shit? For crying out loud. Do I have to take spawning off, or I'm not even sure I can do that, but... I was thinking it was a train coming this way, and I was like, why doesn't it have a symbol? I'll put it to you this way. I'll turn that into a 180. Any other sim that's out there, I don't think it's realistic. And there's many reasons why. So, I mean, if that's Run8's weakness, it's like, okay. You know, if that's their weakness is because they don't weather their equipment, or they don't have graffiti, or whatever else they're supposed to have. And apparently they added graffiti too recently. I don't know how the hell they did that. I haven't seen that yet. I know Quincy did, but mind you, I don't pay attention. Like I said, I'm not looking at the trains as they're going by. I mean, yeah, okay, I'll look at the trades and pretend I'm doing an inspection on a trade that like King came behind me tonight, but I wasn't really paying attention to what it looked like. It was going by so quick. I could care less about the number of rivets or paint or whatever. I'm not criticizing or saying rivet counters or anything like that either. But I mean, I belong to a model railroad club that specialized in operations as well. But they were very detailed about their models. So I can understand having both ways. What the hell? Oh, I know what's going on. Oh, I had a brake on. Damn it. Actually, I can just leave that open. So what do you do about it? So you say you did a poor job, but you bought it. What the heck? Is that a truck in the middle of the road? I mean, I'll let him by, but... He got stuck in between the gates. I'll pretend he got out of the way. BNSF, that's funny. Da, da. I only have 2 cars for AGM. I gotta double check on that. There's more than 2 cars. Looks like not. Okay. Well, you can always float the ideas around Train Sim as an idea board. Like I said, personally, don't care. I mean, you got sims like Train Sim World, which has massively awesome eye candy, and yet it runs like a piece of shit. And it just totally like takes out like we've heard there's so many complaints, different complaints out there about the graphics. I mean, I've heard about the flat textures and all this other horse shit lately. Did I restore my Switch? I'm pretty sure I did, but yeah, let's see. Yep. All right. I thought for some reason I had 3 cars in the middle. AJMs. Okay, let me see here. Okay, that's AJM, obviously. No. No. All of them are for here. Okay. Fair enough. No, we're reading your message. But like you said, that's what you're looking for. We're telling you what we're looking for. I get it. It's a personal choice. But I wouldn't have high expectations on the scenery. That's what I think Quincy's trying to get at. If you have high expectations on what they're going to do with the scenery, you're in the wrong sim. I'm just saying. I mean, there's a lot of cool shit that's coming down, like really good scenery that I've seen. But I mean, as to say these guys are graphic artists or have any, like, I mean, they have one artist guy and he does what he does, whether he's good or whatever. Like, I know very little about models when it comes to how much intensity or, you know, different shades and weathering and all that other stuff. So well, yeah, they could have been great had they had something to match all that awesome eye candy. He's not gatekeeping. Quincy and I have been some of the biggest critics of Run8. Trust me. He's not gatekeeping Run8, and I'm not gatekeeping him either. But I'll stand up for Quincy on this one. Quincy and I don't always see eye to eye either. He'll tell you that. But yet Quincy's still on the min here. But I'm not backing him just because he's in a min either. You can have your opinion. It's okay. It's all good shit. We welcome different opinions here. So I don't want you to think that you're not welcome here or anything like that, because you certainly welcome here. Nobody's gatekeeping Run8. Yeah, we get it. We hear you. Okay. Well, as long as you're constructive about your ideas as far as the weathering, I would post the idea. Because you notice it, so I would post the idea over at TrainSim in the ideas. Now there's tons of ideas up there, and it's a small team, so whether or not they get it, see, this is where, and I'll be quite honest, and Quincy will probably, like, I mean, I don't know if he'll agree with me or not, but I'm suspecting he might. One of the weaknesses of Run8 is it doesn't have that pool of talent. So those that notice these things, like notice the weathering detail or whatever, and I'm not talking about, not being eye candy or being, there's a lot of art that still can be done here now in some of the newer models or whatever. But, and this is where I'm a small critic. I'm not really that much of a critic now. And the reason why I'm not as much of a critic now is they've given me something that has repeat playability for the long run. Whereas before, back when version 2 was around, I was stuck to depending heavily on other players. Now, the cool thing is, I got Switcher that's switching locals right now. Actually, I think, I don't know if Red Baron's running a train, Q44056. He might be working down a train or he might be running a train. I'm not too sure. I know Switcher's running in, King was on earlier. But the cool thing about it is we got guys who are... That's so cool. Those kind of details right there, that's new for version 3. But having the... I almost lost my train of thought because I started seeing people on there. So now, I'm not as dependent on the people, but having the people is like icing on the cake now. Because I could actually do this now, worst case scenario, by myself, and I'd still have the AI trains bugging me right now. And I'd have a dispatcher who's not perfect, 80% efficiency, I like to say, and it would be awesome. But it's even better. So, I've got a lot of options right now as far as what development I'm doing for the systems as far as RTS goes in the South. Like, I'm definitely here in the Southeast now. I've centered myself in the Southeast, and I should probably be here for quite a long time unless something else comes along. But what the weakness is they don't have... They're talking about smaller regions, and they said that when it first came out, and that got me excited too. But then once I realized they had the AI dispatcher, I didn't give a rat's ass. Small regions, it didn't matter to me anymore. Because small regions were all about me being able to handle a limited operation that made sense. Whereas before, everything else, you're in this big, huge, friggin' 100 train a day worlds. California is friggin' huge, and you're trying to you're trying to get others involved in it, but you need to run a smaller operation just to get the switching to work or make sense. Here, I run the switching maybe about once a week as opposed to once a day, but it's amazing that we, as a group, we still do it. We still manage. Now, if I didn't have them, it would probably take me 3 weeks, maybe 4 weeks to do it, and I'd be okay with that. But it's a hell of a lot better to have it 1 week. It would be even better, have better, even more. Where am I going? I didn't want to go to this switch. Or do that? Yeah, I know I have to. I have to go out to the main. I have no choice. I only got one track there. Yeah, Jason came around. There's a few new guys in there, various places. The guy, I can't think of his name, but he actually runs the highball. He's part of the beta team. I think I can't think of his name. He's got some cool tools. He runs. I think he runs a 24/7 server as well. I shouldn't say. I think he does. I'm not too sure if he runs the Southeast as well. I know he runs California. I think he tried Southeast. Didn't go so well or whatever, but he's got some cool tools right now. I've never had a problem with Highball. I really haven't. I never joined there. It was just because they were a Facebook group, and I don't like Facebook. But that's just a personal preference. Got no issues with any of them. And there's a lot of the depot guys I got no issues with. Just unfortunately, there's too many cooks in the kitchen, and Sean's a nice guy. Sean gives a lot of good utilities. And honestly, I mean, it's a good place for a lot of people to get accustomed to Run8 and see the multiplayer in its glory, because they can get a lot of people on at once. Although lately we've been pretty busy. We've had Jason's been on, Dale's been on. I think it was, I don't know, it was last weekend or the weekend before. I think we had like 8 guys on or something. Whoops. So, but yeah, that's something. Had I not been, had it only been so much right now, if it was just enough to get me to buy it, I would be like, where am I going? What am I trying to do here? Okay. I took the cars out. I've got to put the FLSs in. Or the AJMs in, sorry. Okay, let me just grab this. You can also, another thing too, if there's certain cars you don't like, you can filter them. And the more cars they get, you can filter the cars so that certain ones don't appear. Like, I don't have to have this car appear. I can super filter it. These are part of the FMCs. You don't have to have the FMCs, or you can run totally FMC if you want to. So there's ways of, like, if there's certain cars you don't like, there's ways of filtering it as well. Let's see. Yeah, we'll open that now. But that's the one weakness when you keep everything locked up, is you lose the talent pool. And it is a weakness of Run8 as far as I'm concerned. Small weakness, in my opinion, but I know it's for many want it. Many want to be able to have creative, but the way Run8 approaches with their current business model is they keep it locked up so that they don't have too much of issues when it comes to troubleshooting and all that other stuff. What the hell? I did go reverse. Oh, that's what it did. Oh, the error came up. Wow, ever since I did my work, I haven't had anything. I finally have something coming, but so far nothing coming through Callahan, which is perfect because I'm backing up to Folkston with what I got. And the cool thing is now, like before, what it used to be is you would have to run the local, say a big turn like a Cadiz local, for example. Now this is a lot shorter than the Cadiz local, but you get yourself out to Cadiz, you do your work at the various locations. It's 10:39. I usually go to bed at 11. I was thinking about staying up till midnight tonight, but at this point I don't think I'm going to bother. But as soon as I back up, the only thing they don't have is the AI backups ability and a few other things when it comes to routing. But as soon as I back up to Folkston, face forward, and set it to AI, it'll route itself right into the yard at Waycross. And I think that's super cool. Because some people, I've already ran it the one way. I don't need to see it again going back. Nor do I have really the time tonight. So I could just stop it, but that's not necessary. So I was able to get all its work done, and away I go. Oops. Hit the brake too soon, I think. Now let's keep going. Yeah, but you can still get to Cadiz local and see, I don't know how much routing. I put in another idea thing. I've been shooting all kinds of ideas, like literally tons, just to give them ideas of how I operate and what I see as a potential what I see basically as potential for improvement. So there's definitely room for improvement. Now, what's going to happen is you got me with ideas, you got, I would say at least 50 or so more, maybe 100 people with all kinds of ideas. Not just on talking train set. I'm sure Depot has their own ideas. They're stronger. They're more supported. They're probably the best community of Run8 people you're going to find, because that whole forum is dedicated to Run8, and it's big, it's popular, and it's been around for fair amount of years. Now, I've been around for the beginning, but that don't mean anything, because I've always done things that necessarily aren't the most popular thing. Not to mention, I was kind of pretty much out of it for 2 years, and I haven't had a server that's run continuously for that long. But they're going to have tons of ideas, I'm sure. Now, I'm not on their forum. I'd actually go on their forum if I was allowed. I'd go on their forum, but no, they're banned and they can't handle it. So like whatever. Or I'm banned, they can't handle it. Like whatever. You can tell I'm losing sleep over it too, huh? I haven't mentioned Depot in a long time. been probably at least a month or so. That kind of tells you that, like, and honestly, there was a lot of. I looked at places like Depot, and I looked at that, and I thought to myself, well, this is who's getting all the traffic on version 2, and us little guys aren't getting nothing. Now I don't give a rat's ass. I kind of like the small environment now because it works great with the AI, and I can build it myself. And there's the Southwest Rel Sims, who is the former RTS server. Not the one that I had, but there was an RTS server that I had way back between the original, the first one that ever went up, first server that ever went up, period. Like, even before day one, before it was released, I was operating the server to the beta team. But he took over that server, Mike Rice. I forget the guy. I can't remember the guy's name I gave to the Southeast. I think he's still around, but I don't know. Because there was a Southeast server as well. But now there's an RTS. This is the RTS Southeast server, and there was an RTS Southwest server that I was running for a little bit there too. Just once version 3 came in, I was just like, yeah, okay, I'm gonna run this. But the disadvantage that us little guys once had is minuscule now. So that's why, for me personally, I'm like, okay, let bygones be bygones. I'm not going to, I mean, and there's a lot of Kool-Aid drink. You talk about gatekeepers at Run8, holy shit. And then trust me, Train Sim has a lot of gatekeepers for Run8. I'm a supporter of Run8. I always have been. But they're, they have their flaws, for sure. But their flaws don't bother me right now. They have in the past. Such as for 3 years not hearing a damn thing where version 3 was coming out, but it finally did. I was running another sim at the time. I actually liked it too. It wasn't too bad. But, it is what it is. There we go. All right. No. There we go. I knew I'd get it eventually. Okay, so we got one guy coming in. Actually, I didn't mean to do it that way. Alright, you heard me the first time. What did you get the first time? Okay, how far away are we? We're 1.2 miles away. Well, this thing runs 24/7. I keep the AIs going. I mean, sometimes they get caught, but like right now, I mean, the yard fills slowly. Oh, I have the probabilities a little bit low, but everything seems to work pretty good, so I'm happy with that. It's cool. It's cool getting up in the morning and the sun's risen, or you're wondering what the weather's going to be like in the real world, and you wonder what the weather's going to be like in the sim, because it usually changes overnight. And then see if they give me a damn signal. Better get ready to stop here. Here, let's request a signal again. I know he's going to complain, but I heard you the first time. Whatever. What I should have done was, it's kind of weird. Once you get in the area, it's supposed to cancel your. I think I'm gonna have to relinquish before I get there. So, what I will do, I should have gave up the signal once I passed it. That was my fault. Because what happens is it gets all hung up. I thought it canceled it, personally. So the trick here is relinquish. Why not? Nobody there. I'm going backwards. Why can't you get me a routing right now? call for flag myself through the signal in a minute. I'll be patient. I don't know what the hell it's waiting for. Oh, I see what it's trying to do. I think. Is it trying to route me down below? Whoa. Don't do that. I've shared some on the Discord. Now, why he's not giving me a signal here is goofy, but... I say I heard you the first time or something. Yeah, hold your horses. Alright, whatever. You gonna give me a light? Waycross? Amtrak, the place where I get those, the place where I get those boggled up is Callahan, but it's not the routing. The routing's fine. It's just it should automatically be giving me a signal. Because it's not right hand running. It may want to give me the right hand, but I still have the ability to get it. So he's not doing nothing. So I'm just bringing myself through. Screw that. I was patient. The fact that I'm running backwards could have something to do with it. Although I've seen it work before. There's weird little triggers once in a while. If you're not in the right place, it's hard to explain, but yeah. Yeah, they will do overtakes. they'll do their overtakes. I mean, here there's nothing going on, so I don't get it. But no, I should be able to fit here, no problem. Oh, was I going more than 10 miles an hour? So the vernometer caught me. Now I gotta check something here, because this is where the routing could give me a problem. I thought I brought it back before. If I don't, I can add it later on. But A772. No, there's no routing for that. Shit. See, I have to set up the locals properly. Who the hell's A768? What can I use here? I'm trying to find a symbol that I can use just to get this stupid thing in, because I gotta add them. See, I had to add the A train. Let's see here. Jessup sub Norfolk. Probably could call it Q442. Nope. It's got to be one that's got to be on both of them. Q652. He doesn't go that way. Q608. What am I looking for here? I got Q608 twice? Yes. What the hell? I gotta see that. What the hell is that? Oh, 606. Okay. Look like a 608. 606, 608. Oh, man. Does 407, 409 come off of here? 452, 450. Oh, I can do 4. Well, what about 52 or 50? Oh, 458. Okay. The hell's Q456? Oh, there it is. There. Oh, there it is. There. Okay. I'll just call it Q458. So this is just a way to get him into the like I'm going to be changing this very shortly. Q458. Yeah, I saw that too. Yeah, so 458 will work. So this is a way to there we go. So now when you AI it, had I done it with the other one, he would just went straight down. So I call it Q458. Now he's all AI'd. Guess he's still waiting. Oh, he's got another train coming too. Yeah, I saw 456. 458 will work. In fact, because he's going down there, I should be able to get it. Surprised I'm not getting it now, but Sometimes it takes a minute after the conditions. I don't know what he's doing with this one. He might be waiting for Haig. It's possible. What else have we got going down here? Train state data mismatch. What the hell? I've never seen that one. Ooh, player-to-player coupling event. That don't sound good. You guys playing when you're playing it? Let's see. A759. I don't know what the player-to-player coupling event is. You must be really insisting on that next, wherever the hell it is. Okay, I'm gonna let it do its thing. Hopefully by the time Hay clears up, he will clear, because this is a little weird. Worked okay last time. I remember doing this before, actually. Alright, I'm gonna AI it. So it's on its own anyways. Q458. I just want to double check to make sure that that is a legitimate Jessup sub northbound. Yep, according to this, it's a legitimate one. Alright, let me just go over to got a little bit of time. so that's another Baldwin. Tempted to try that one. That's a lot of Chicago, though. Ugh. I'd be asking for trouble if I tried that. Let's take a look. I think it'll stick it at the next passing spot, wherever the hell that is. We haven't run into that situation just yet. Yeah. Not too sure why things are randomizing the cars all of a sudden. I've been seeing that. Like, I'm not too sure why that's happening, because there shouldn't be anything randomizing the trains. Yeah, they shouldn't be doing that. I mean, I don't mind it, but I don't want to see it, because it's just as bad. Like, all of these, somebody's been randomizing these consists, I can tell. I just don't like it. I mean, granted, I don't like totally full cars either, but just turning it into random just defeats the purpose. I don't know. I'll post a message in the Discord if I remember. I'm seeing that. I'm seeing all these different colors, and that's usually a sign that it's been randomized. Usually it's just green and red, huh? Oh, what's going on? Speeder at Benson. Speeder. Somebody's speeding. I love it when it goes pink. N169. Okay. Oops. Am I at the right one? Anyways, I'll be back in a minute. I assume something's going to happen. I'm just curious if it does or not, because I can't keep that train sitting there either. Thing I need to check. Okay. I just wanted to make sure he was running from that end. Which he is. Yeah, I would think so. I'll post a message on Discord. If I forget, somebody else can. Be back in a minute. Hopefully I'll get a light here in a minute. See, the only thing I can think of why somebody would do that is, other than screwing around, is possibly what happens is the loads and empties are not very. They're kind of weird. The way they're set up for the tags coming off of the spawn. So maybe somebody decided to try to rectify that, but I think the randomization looks goofy in a lot of ways too, because then all of a sudden you have the same loads, and you got one of their loads and one of their empties. It's none of them are a good system. I don't worry too much about it. Okay, let's see here. He's got the running time now. You better give me a light because I got traffic coming now. I gotta check this one more time. Q458 does have Jessup sub northbound at Folkston. Let me double check all of them. Yep. And he's going into Rice Yard. So it definitely has a tag. So my guess is they wanna, I don't know why they can't use between Hague and Folkston, but beats the hell out of me. Okay, give it a minute here. I'll give it till 11:30. Otherwise, I might have to take it through. I backed up last time down here, and I was able to get in no problem. And I backed up onto this track. But I don't recall having a train coming down towards me either. Now sometimes it takes a minute. I've seen that happen before too. You just don't like it tonight for some reason. What was the original symbol? A772? Oh, let's see what happens here. Wow. It don't like this one for some reason. Why can't you get me a routing? All right. So let's try it this way here. It could have been something to do with oh crap. Alright. Let's try this. Actually, if I go AI recruit, now once he enters a block, we'll see what happens at Hague. I think when I gave it a flag going by the one way, it did something to it. Like a bug of some sort. Because I had no problem last time, but I also had no problem getting a light the other way too. Not to mention I was able to shut off my light so that he wasn't saying, you know, I heard you the first time crap. Let's follow us for a minute. So everything else is working fine right now. And don't get me wrong, we do run into issues where we'll have traffic jams and all kinds of crap, but I gotta find out about that P001. And 169. Yeah, you see, there's a train approaching a passenger. Oh boy. Okay, he's in the approach block. Sometimes he'll come right up to the signal too. I've seen that. And then he'll get it. This thing's acting weird. Could it be because I have a second symbol? I don't think so, because sometimes I have none and all kinds of other weird things. Yeah, this is a short little guy. It's kind of weird because I think it got hung up on when I it's almost as if it thinks I'm still somewhere else. That's what I'm thinking. Because the first issue I had was it started like it's really weird when you use the whole having the main line or whatever the hell it's called. It did something weird there because I didn't cancel my routing. I did get a routing through Folkston. I was thinking that. I think he might be okay. Okay, let me go ahead and do this. You guys may need to so let's see what happens now. There it is. That's all it took. Something got hung up with it. But it got hung up. So what happened was I requested a block just north of Folkston. See, now he's going through. Now he may have got that anyways. But anyways, now he'll head in. Train an emergency. Why? Not that I'm too worried about it, but anyways. That's about it for me for tonight. Oh, gonna make it to Waycross now. So yeah, that's gonna be it for tonight. I'll be on tomorrow morning at some point. I don't know if I'll be on YouTube or whatever. I may be on just Discord. Actually, I'll be on Discord more than likely. Huh? What happened to your train switcher? Yeah, I think you're okay. I think he's talking about something else. I see all kinds of weird things. Let me just check this here real quick. Q456. Yeah, should be all good. Okay, guys. Anyways, I'm done for now. Have a good one. We'll talk to you later. See ya.